You lose! Good day, sir!
Welcome back to Wheel of Struggle. This week we are doing Professor Layton and the Curious Village for the Nintendo DS. And I have played this before a few years back. Unlikely to remember the puzzles, unless they are puzzles that I remember from my childhood, because there are a lot of classic ones in these games. Classic riddles. Like the wolf and the cabbage puzzle, if that comes up. So the goal this week is to get as many picarats as you can, which is just what you earn for solving puzzles. If you get wrong answers for puzzles, the number of picarats reduces permanently. So like you try to get them in your first try, but I mean if you need to guess, then guess. I mean some picarats is better than none. I've played 2 of these games, and I think after we do this Wheel of Struggle I'll probably go on to the third one. They're quite fun, although the first one was a lot better than the second one. I thought the second one they kind of went down the route of having a lot of spatial puzzles. Nobody likes spatial puzzles. I mean, they're not bad. I like them, it's just they're not as fun as the riddles that we had in the first game. But, hey, gotta train your spatial awareness too. So. Let's... anything else to say? No. Alright. Pen and paper, because we're going to need to scribble things. Probably have a calculator for that. Like a Google calculator, I suppose. We'll do it when it comes up. Alright. In the beginning. Enter your name. This time we get to actually press type on the keyboard. When I played it, I was doing the American one, because I didn't know there was a European version. I thought there was just one version. And you had to draw letters, not only for the name, but for like all the puzzles that required letters and stuff. And input recognition is not great. I'll probably do about 2 hours, maybe, or yeah, about 2.5 hours.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives. Because, you see...
You see... Hello, Olive. Thank you for the good luck.
Huh?
Have you fully finished your run of this?
I don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Inheritance dispute?
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation, and it has piqued my intellectual... But I suppose it would be best to explain the case before 2 months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold
we might as well enjoy
away.
some of the story while we can, because once I start the puzzle, I'm just going to skip through dialogue.
Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least. The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within. To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate. Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the... But in the end, everybody came back empty-handed. It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until it's mentioned.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Quite. Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death. What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still...
It certainly sounds like you two would have... By the way, just what is this gold?
Some speculate it's a rare antique. But Luke, I can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery.
Aha! Is that your famous...
Well, our first step...
This is all... I hope Sam Myster is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective.
Herschel?
Oh, Luke, you know as well as I do that I am no detective. Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the city. It seems she came across my name by chance when
And you immediately decided to take her up on her...
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
If you say so, Professor.
Do we know she's beautiful? Have we even met her before?
Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
Right you are, Professor. What in the... What's this?
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test.
Oh, this was in the manual.
We'll need to decipher this
map in order
to find the village. She wants to see if we're capable of cracking the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go, Luke?
I'll do my best. A puzzle like this should be no problem for the apprentice of the great Professor
Very well then, Luke.
Apprentice.
I'll leave this one
Shouldn't you be in school, Luke?
Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
I think you're either going to crush these puzzles or struggle greatly. No in between. Trying to remember back to when I played this. There's definitely a few taxing puzzles in there, and ones that you can't always just guess for. Sometimes you gotta you just gotta actually get it right. But yeah, I also remember a lot of the puzzles were things that I've come across like when I read puzzle books as a kid, like some classic ones like the bridge crossing puzzle with the wolves and the cabbages and stuff like that. We'll see. Yeah, the second game is good, but it has a lot of spatial puzzles, which are I think everyone always says spatial puzzles is their weakness. But yeah, I'm not as good with spatial puzzles. Just stuff like sliding blocks and visualizing things in 3D, like how a cube folds up and where the line will be and stuff like that. This game had more riddles. I guess they were starting to run out of riddles when they got to the second game, but then they made a bunch more games, so I haven't even got onto those yet. Sliding block puzzles are literally the worst puzzles ever invented. Yeah. And there was an actual board game that they're based off, isn't there? Like what's it called? Like something about traffic, moving cars about. But it was a popular game that people bought and played. Oh wait, we're starting. Hang on. Try not to get too drunk. This is probably the one game I can't afford to get drunk for. Actually, no. I would think stuff like maybe like shooting games would be even harder drunk. Alright, got some pen and paper. Don't need a counter for God, why is that 0 so like? Should I configure my graphics settings? Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Wait. It's 5 hours, isn't it? Yeah, 5 hours. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. This was in the manual, but what was it again? Use your stylus to draw a circle on the right village. A road that leads to no other village. I don't even really get it. This one? Can I draw a circle?
Well, here's my guess.
Okay. That one, I didn't even fully get that one.
Apprentice saves the day.
Okay. 10
there
in the bag.
We go. Now we should be able to make our way to the bed.
Right you are.
Huh?
Anyhow, you'd best gather...
Oh, now we've got to watch cutscenes. Is that the manor? No, that's the mysterious tower. I'm trying to remember what happened. There was a big twist, like the whole village were actually robots or something. It's an area to investigate. Any hints? Okay, alright. Crank and slot. Tap the crank to change the viewing angle. So it's a pentagon. So it's not 3. Wait, what? What's the difference between 1 and 2? Oh. Okay, so it's 1.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
These weirdos and their puzzles. Don't know if I should have read that. I don't see any, like, the things that we're supposed to look out for. Hints. Right, let's not talk to the people yet. Can we, like... Okay, whatever. Just wanna get a sense for the area. What did he say? Gotta actually read it. Tap that barrel. Okay. Well, I did it before, but there was nothing there. Alright. Head here. Alright, let's do that. Also, we can make quick saves just in case I click... Moving my mouse around a lot, I could accidentally click the X button on the window. Okay, fine, save. Barrels. This. What? What did he say? Alright, whatever, just go where they're telling me. Where's my house? Go out the front door of my place and turn left. At the first junction you come across, take a right. What? The first junction. Oh, these are rows, okay. So if it was here, you'd go out the front door and turn left. At the first junction, take a right. Right again. No, okay. Wait, the morning sun. I always forget. East. Sun rises in the east, so... If I went from here, go front door and turn left, then right again, and we'd be facing south. So if you faced east, you end up facing south. So rotate left. If you face north, you end up facing east. So it should be this one, right? Let's just check. Go left at the first junction, take a right, and then right again, and you come face... I think so.
There we go.
Are we on Earth, though?
Another puzzle solved.
Looking backwards is easy. Yeah, you could do it that way, but... Can I go now? How rude. He's not blocking, just walk past him. Do we have to talk to him then? Hold up. Lightweight. 8 small weights that all look the same, however, one of the weights is the group slightly lighter than the rest. Using the scale 2 times, can you find out which of these weights is lighter than the rest? What do I do? They weigh the same. So the lighter one must be in this. Fuck! Which one was it? Okay, 7 and 8. Wait, so that means... That's lighter, yeah?
There we go.
Like, that would also work if you had 9 of them.
Another puzzle solved.
No, it wouldn't. No, it would. It would. Could use 9 of them. Great. Now what? Creepy guy. I remember this guy is quite prominent in this game. I think he's quite an important character. Wolves and chicks. Oh, is this the wolf crossing? Oh, this puzzle. Oh, but it's not quite the same. It's not the one with the cabbages. No more than 2 animals can ride the raft at the same time. There must be at least 1 animal on the raft. If more wolves than chicks stay on either side, Okay. So we're allowed to bring... stay on either side. Oh, okay. I don't think that's the right first move. Okay, do this. No, but this will... then they'll eat them. Damn it, okay, okay, I get it. So... we can't move one chick. We can't move two chicks either. Oh! I see. No. Put this... is this right? Can I... that's it.
There we go.
The one I was thinking of was the one with the fox, the cabbage, and the goat.
Has an answer.
Or something like that. Which was featured on The Office. The UK Office. The good one. Okay. We've acquired match mechanics. Here's the dog after the accident. What, so like splattered? Does it matter which way the head is facing? Is this... it looks splattered now. But is it... does it have to be really precise? I don't know. Huh? What? Oh, I clicked reset. Fuck. Is that... it feels like it's not pixel perfect. I think it might just count.
That should do it. Critical
That was the
thinking is
puzzle?
the key
What?
to success.
I mean, it doesn't have to look like that when it's flattened. There are other ways it can appear. Like, it could be on its side. It could be at any angle. That's actually quite a dumb puzzle. We didn't find any hint coins. Should I be looking for them? Oh, not a puzzle. Did we? Oh, this thing. Oh. A bookshelf puzzle. 4 digits. Oh, okay. I've got some maths. One equation is going A plus C equals D. A times 4 equals D. Oh, that restricts it somewhat. So it could only be... A could be 1. Then D would be 4. If A is 1 and D is 4, then C would be 3. And B would be 3. That doesn't work. Okay, so what about if A was 2? A is 2. D is 8. A times... A plus C equals D, so C would be 6. And then B would be 2 times something equals 6, so B would be 3. So C minus B equals B. Yeah. So what do I do? Maybe answer, tap input answer. Oh. What was it? 2, 3, 6, 8? Two, 3.
Well, here's my guess. Professor, I've solved
Oh, I didn't
it.
know we'd actually have to input stuff using the thing. I guess it's only numbers. It's a bit easier than letters. Can we go upstairs now?
Oh? Oh, you must be Professor Layton, I presume. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Oh no, the pleasure's all mine.
No!
Luke!
Come back, sweetie!
Head for Reynolds Manor. Should I be doing something now? Oh, a coin! Yay! Oh. I could have stopped her. What? It? Noise at the manor. Search St. Mr. How do we know he's even left the house? Don't need to save. We can quick save. Find Claudia. What? There was a coin in the carpet there. What? All right. What are we looking for? Wait, what did he say? Still someone over there you haven't spoken to. Oh, okay, I'll talk to everyone. The name's Simon. Within this circle is rectangle ABCD, which touches the edge. Assuming that point B is located at the center of the circle. How long is diagonal AC? If it's a circle, so B to that point should be the same as B to that point. And B to that point should be the same as A to that point, shouldn't it? 10? I mean, that's the definition of a circle. Wait.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
Geometry. Can I leave now? Maybe we're gonna have to go out to the town. Well, there you are. Come here, you. No. Okay, the chase begins. Cough, hack, blast, that burns. Is it my arch nemesis? Do I have an arch nemesis? Ramon? Should I be clicking stuff to find the cat, or just look for droppings or something? Did you see a cat? What did he say? Village square, okay. Blue door. What's he want with the blue door? What? How many are left? 10 candles. God, look at all this. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left in the end? What? 10 candles. A strong breeze blows in through an open window and extinguishes 2 of them. 1 more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the window. It's a trick question, but what's the trick? How many candles do you have left in the end? Is it just 10? Because we didn't lose any candles, they just went out, but they're still candles. Is it 10? It's going to be a trick question. I mean, no candles disappeared. Wait, did we lose any? No, we just shut the window. 10. We had 10, we always had 10.
Well,
oh, I'm not confident about this one. No, what? What?
No, I was sure I had it.
How many candles do you have left in the end? What does that actually mean? What? Is it actually... How many candles? 10 candles. Strong breeze extinguishes 2 of them. 1 more candle has gone out. Assuming the wind... Give me a hint. Oh, is this actually a trick question, or is it just like 7 or something? Yeah, I know what the problem says. How many candles are extinguished? Well, if you wait forever, they'll disappear into the ether. That's true, but they didn't say you wait forever. In the end, what, the heat death of the universe? Is that what they mean? Well then 3, I guess. Oh, this is worth, like, barely any points. 3. Was it 10, 2... Yeah. And then the other 7 just disappeared from...
Well,
yeah, but they didn't
here's my
say you
guess.
wait, like, hours and hours. Ugh.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
That's ambiguous. I would say 10, because you'd have to wait a long time for a candle to fully burn itself out. Appointment over, I can hang out. I just failed my first puzzle. The candles puzzle. Don't know if you remember that one, but I thought the answer was going to be 10, because I thought it was a trick question. But it was a trick question, but it was just a different trick question. But it's a bit stupid, because it doesn't say you're waiting hours and hours and hours for the candles to burn out. What the what? Concerts to sporting events to conventions. Well, I've been in halls before. The answer is E, isn't it? Because they stack. That's like... I went to school once. And I was on chair duty.
How does this sound?
How is that a puzzle? That's just like...
Professor, I've solved it!
Actually, that's not bad a puzzle. It's like a practical concern. Why are we here? Why did the professor want to come in here? How do I get out? Okay. Unclouded. Not now. I need to find the cat. Gizmos. It's one of those bonus puzzles. Alright. Come here, you. We didn't think to bring a treat for her or something? Just scratch Luke's face. Now what? Should I be... oh, what's this? Clock hands. An ordinary analog clock has 2 hands, with the longer hand moving faster around the... yeah, okay. How many times will the long and short hands pass over each other? Between 12 noon and 12 midnight. So they start over each other. I assume that doesn't count, because they say pass over. It's not really a pass. So that'd be 1 at 1 o'clock something, 1 something, 2 something, so we want 3 something, 4, so up to 10 something. So when the short hand is pointing at 10, the long hand will be like a bit ahead. So that's, so far that's, how many was that? 1, 2, 10. Then and then 11, it'll be like, oh, it's 10, isn't it? Because then the 11th one doesn't count, because they'll just actually meet there again, won't they? So 10? But do they actually mean, what do they precisely do they mean by pass over? Because it could be interpreted as, it would be 12 if we're including... okay.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Am I supposed to be asking these guys for the directions to the cat? Westward. And she has fangs the size of daggers, okay. Wait, what did he say? Stop by the inn. Where is the inn? Just south of the square inn, okay. Wait. What is that? Oh, actually, yeah, I'm not bothered. Where's the inn? So we've done it, we've stopped by the inn. Okay. Better get what? I'm just skipping through the dialogue and that can make it confusing sometimes. Back on the hunt. Oh dear. She's pointing somewhere. We just carry on. What's this? What does it say? Bottle full of germs. Single germ. After 1 minute, the germ splits into 2 germs. Then 4, and so on. Exactly 1 hour. Wait. If you started with 2 germs, then you just skip 1 step, don't you? So, what, 59 minutes? It's just 1 minute less.
How does this sound? Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Okay. Are we supposed to, talk to these people? Unfriendly commute. Draw a path between each man's home and his work by connecting matching blocks. Okay. So... that. Oh, yeah, now we're stuck. Okay. Interesting. Okay. B and D is the tricky one, because they kind of cross over. So if we want to manage to do B and D, we'd have to do something like that and that. And if we do that, then we're now forced to, no, but now we can't do it. Ooh, it's a tricky one, actually. Should we get hints? That's what they're here for. Connect any pair of blocks that will limit where your next path goes. B's route is the shortest. Try enough times and you're sure to work it out. The path between the B blocks is a straight line. D goes around to the north. What? D goes around to the north. How can you... D goes around to the north, but then... Oh, I see. Okay, okay. And then A can fit through there.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Pigpen partitions. 7 prize-winning pigs are lazing about in a... 3 ropes. Can you hitch the ropes up to some of the posts shown below and separate all the pigs from each other? What? Separate all the pigs from each other. So, like, how are we defining separating exactly? Oh. So like that. Is that... See, that looks like it's crossing. Let's start with, I don't know, that. And... that looks like it's crossing, though. Well, the problem is these 4. If we want to separate them, we have to do something like that, and then here we'd have to do that. I feel like that line has to exist. And then what? 3 like that? I feel like it's touching a pixel of... Okay, let's try it. Wait, 1, 2, 3. No! These aren't separated. No, no, no. How about that? That, and... No, that's the same thing I just did. No, no, that's right. No, no, that was not the same. Okay.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
What did she say? Really helpful. There you are. What? It's because I have the tuner. Meow. What are you? Why are you flapping your arms? Oh, it's the detective. I remember him. He's in the second game as well, I think. murder? What? God, this is cult thing. Now's not the time. There's been a murder. Find the dot. What? A pointed shape with a red dot on it. If you hold the shape so that the red dot is on, flip it over horizontally. Then there's a black dot. Okay. Wait, so the black dot is here. So it's like 1, 2 clockwise. Alright. Now assume you're holding the shape. Where will the black dot be when you flip the shape up? So in this one, the black dot is 1, 2. It's there. So if you flip it horizontally, it should be there.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Ask about the murder. Talk to everyone. Bickering brothers. 6 brothers have gathered. 1 to 6. 1 being the eldest, 6 being the youngest. Each of the brothers is prone to fighting directly above and below him in age and can't be seated next to either of them. So they can't be seated next to a number that's adjacent. 3 and 5 got into an argument the other day and refused to sit next to each other. And 3 and 5. So adjacent and 3 and 5. 1 is already set down. Can you find a seating arrangement for the others that will keep everyone from bickering? So 2 can't go next to him. So there's basically 2 options here. Either 2 goes here, or 2 goes here, and that's the same as going here. So let's start with here. Now 2 can't be next to 3, so 3 would have to be here. 3 can't be next to 5 or 4. Wait, what? Okay. So 6 would have to go here. No, that's impossible. Okay, so 3 can't go there, so that means 2 can't go there. Alright, now 3 can't go there, so he'd have to go into those spaces. Let's say he goes there. 4 and 5. So 6 is the one that goes next to you. 4 there, 5 there. 3 is not next to 5.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
Not every puzzle. Did that get us anything? No. Well, where's Lady Dahlia? She's not here. My lady? Just steal all your money? Now what? Find Ramon. Just gotta ask everyone for... Ugh. Okay. 5 suspects. Okay, it's a truth-telling puzzle. A, B, C, D, E. One of the 5 officers lying. We don't... Okay, so let's say A is telling the truth. There's only one lying. Then that means B is a liar. That means C is a liar. That means D is... Oh, they're all basically just saying... Oh, I see. Wait, that works. So if A is telling the truth... No. Damn it. I got this the wrong way around. Hang on. Start again. A is telling the truth, right? That means there's 1 liar and 4 truth tellers. So B is telling a lie. Yeah, they would all be lying. So yeah, that doesn't work. All right. I think it might be 4. Let's say D is telling the truth. Then everyone else is lying because they're all saying different numbers. So it's D's telling the truth. What's the question? How many people should they let go? 1. It doesn't matter who's the truth teller. Only one of them can be telling the truth. Unless they're... Yeah, okay, 1. Isn't it?
That should do it.
It doesn't even matter who's telling the
Every puzzle
truth.
has an answer.
Keep asking people stuff. Why is the cat here? Do we care about the cat anymore? Oh? Oh. Oh, she's got a clue? check the boat. This is his boat, isn't it? Now's not the time, Luke. Sinking ship. What the heck? 15 people are going to sink consequences. Only chance to survive is the 5-person life raft stowed on their vessel. To make matters worse. What? Five-person life raft stowed on their vessel to me. So it's 9 minutes to take basically 4 people to the island. Because it can carry 5, right? So after 9 minutes, we take 4 to the island. And we are back at the boat. We've got 20 minutes. So another 9 minutes. Yeah, another 9 minutes would get us another 4 across, and we'd be back here. And then we could just load in 5 people and take them across. So 4 plus 4 plus 5? 13? There's no catch, is there? No, I think this is just a genuine question.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Alright, what did you see? One-line puzzle. Which cannot be drawn with one line. Oh, okay, so the theorem is you gotta count the number of odd nodes. So that's even, that's even, that's even, that's even. That's odd, that's odd. So that's fine, we can do the car. It's even, 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 that's fine. Even, odd, so that's one odd. It's even, that's even, that's even, that's odd, that's odd, that's odd. Okay, it's this one. They have to be either 0 or 2 odd nodes. It's Euler's theorem.
That should do it.
No, it's
Critical thinking is the key to success.
it's a theorem in mathematics. Graph theory. So what's up with the boat? Nothing? Okay. Something about the clock tower? No, no, no. A equals 0, B equals 9, C equals 6. Oh. Oh, it's a clock. Because it's a clock tower. That's midday, midnight. It's 9. It's 6. So that's 3.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
He's excited. Ask the cat. Too many mice. Well, babies each time. Baby mice. Birth 2 months after. You picked up one of these darling baby mice. Yeah, because every kid playing this would know about sexual reproduction, wouldn't they?
How does this sound?
It's one. One mouse can't make more mice on its own. Sexual reproduction, bitches. Yeah, but they can't really expect a lot of kids to have already learned that stuff. Right, you gotta know about sex if you want to do puzzle games. Boy, is this? So it took away 2 years from my age. I gave him to you between. Oh god. Let's say the boy is X and the girl is Y. So he says, if I took away 2 years from my age, so that's X minus 2, and gave them to you, so that's Y plus 2, you would be twice my age. So Y plus 2 equals 2X minus 4. 2X equals Y plus 6. Okay, so that's 1. And if he gave 3, it would be X minus 3 and Y plus 3. And Y plus 3 equals 3 times X minus 3. So then that's Y plus 3 equals 3X minus 9. So 3X equals Y plus 12. Then what do you do? Subtract one from the other, you get X equals 6 and Y equals 6. They're the same age. Yeah. Oh. No!
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Jarvis. Steps to the north. Alright. She's here. Is that Jarvis? No, it's Zapone. Island hopping. I like island hopping. So you travel from A to B, visit every island exactly once. Addition of a single straight bridge. The only other rule is that your bridge can't cross over any pre-existing bridge. Okay. I reckon it'll be here. If we did that, then we can go there.
There we go. puzzle has an answer.
That was only worth 20. I feel like that was a little bit harder. Hey, you, Jarvis? Gerard. Go away, Gerard. Spare change. Oh, as you pull the ends of the rope to the left and the right, the rope will draw taut and push the coins to either side. Assuming you only get to keep the coins that ends up on the top half of the rope, how many coins will you have? Oh, come on. So it's everything to the left. Everything to the left of this line, basically. Can I... Oh, damn it. Alright. So that's the no. That's a no. That's a yes. That's one. Can I... Oh, okay, we can scribble. Okay. Start again. So everything that's to the right... To the left, sorry, of this rope as you're following the path. So everything that's to the left. That's a no. That's a no. That's to my right. That's to my right. That's to my left. That's to my right. That's to my right. And that's to my right. That's to my right. That's to my right. That's to my right. There's not many, is there? That's a left. That's a right. That's a right. That's a left. That's a right. That's a right. That's a right. That's a right. That's a left. That's a left. That's a left. That's a right. That's a right. That's a right. That's a right. That's a left. That's a right. That's a left. That's a right. That's a left. That's a right. This is taking a long time. That's a left. That's a right. That's a left. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If this is wrong, I'm not doing that again. It's taking too long.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
This is algebraic topology. There's a whole field of complex number theory that we're revolving around like winding numbers. That's what this field is. I didn't like algebraic topology. Oh no, I did like algebraic topology. I didn't like complex analysis though. I didn't quite get it. I like the concept of winding numbers though. Right. Jarvis. Yeah. Zapone? Yeah, we saw Zapone. What's this? $101? How many of these 27 small cubes have just one of their 6 sides painted red? Well, it would be the ones like here, here. So it'd be 6, won't it? Just the ones on the faces. Wait.
Well, here's my guess.
Yeah. Where's Zapone? That guy. Zapone! So the restaurant? What? Talk to Crouton. Crouton. What restaurant? Wait, what did you say? I gotta read these bloody dialogues. The village restaurant. What? That's not a restaurant. Is that a restaurant? No, it's not a restaurant. I don't want to talk to people I don't want to talk to. Crouton. Head a little to the west of here. Yeah, no. We got murder to solve. Making a square. Really? You don't let me move them? Bollocks. Okay. You can rotate them, but you can't. 3 of them can be used to make a square. Give me a hint. Each side of the square formed will be 4 smaller squares long. Give me more hints. With 4 on each side, the large square will be made of 16 small squares. B contains 6 squares and the others all must contain 5, so the unused puzzle. Okay, A, C, or D. Alright. Give me another hint. Come on. C or D. Okay. So it's either C or D that we don't use. Let's see. So let's try it with A. And B. Hard to draw this. Oh. I think it's D is the odd one out. Can't use D. I'm supposed to... Could have guessed. It's 50-50 at this point.
How does this sound? I did it!
Okay. Cafe. Hello, Maro. How's it going? Overthinking simple puzzles already? Yeah, of course. Are you planning to do this? Cutscene time. Oh! Why is my stream cutting out? Not the time. Let's see if it recovers. Alright then. Are you gonna stream yours? Now what are we doing? Going to the cafe. Where's the cafe? I don't know where the cafe is. So my stream's cutting out. Ugh. Oh, that's the inn. Well, tell me where the cafe is, madame. Oh, I know where the cafe is. Do I? Hang on. Let me try and solve this internet issue. Alright, let's turn off my YouTube stream. Apparently that's sucking bandwidth. Let's keep the Twitch stream. Alright. I'll give it a few minutes. I'll just go to the toilet. I'll give it a few minutes to see if it recovers. It's not looking very good. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, looks stable again. Alright. Let me boot up the YouTube stream again. Boot it up again, it might have just been a hiccup. Oh, turn the AP off. So next week's game is Stepmania. I'm gonna wreck my keyboard with Stepmania. Could use a controller for it, but I think that would just wreck my hands instead of my keyboard. Alright, let's go. Cafe is... Oh, I think I know where the cafe is. No. Can we not go through the... He lost his wristwatch. Search the park. Alright. Go into the park. In the dark. How many triangles can you find in the picture? Oh, damn it. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you got 6, 7, 8. Or it's this, I think there's 8, like 8 here. There's one there. This is 2. Oh, there's one here. 10? This is really zoomed out. Let's go with 10. It's gonna be like 11 or something probably.
Luke, here's my answer.
Fuck off.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
So we saw 8, 9, 10. Are there more? We know it's at least 10. Is that a triangle there? No, that's not a triangle. So 11? It's gonna be like 11 or 12 or something. I don't know, just guess.
There we go.
Fuck off.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
12? Stop taking my picarettes!
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Oh, there were 10 on the star, not 8. Whatever. On the run. It goes in there. Never go backwards or turn around. Whenever it comes to junction, you always turn left or right. Which one will the bandit never be able to pass through? So he never goes backwards, so he can go to A. He can go to G. He can go to F. He can go to E. He can go to C. Can't go to D. It's probably B then.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Now he'll let us through. What the why was he blocking us? Why were we going here again? Town barbers. What? 2 barbers in town. Looking at this fine gentleman, which one would you go for a haircut? Well, A, because A does B's hair, and B's hair looks good.
There we go.
I mean, A's hair's cool.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Weird puzzle, but... It was 50-50, so... Collect info at the cafe. Wait, I gotta come back here when I've solved 30 puzzles or something? Too many glasses. You have 3 glasses of juice, followed by 3 empty glasses. Change things around so the glasses are arranged to the... How many glasses will you have to pick up? 1. You just take number 2 and pour it into... like, the one on the right.
I think I've got it!
Easy.
Professor, I've solved it!
Alright, I got 30 puzzles! Prosciutto. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Prosciuttos. He said I saw the word west. He said something west, I don't know. Lunar weight. The force of gravity on the moon is about 1/6 of that on Earth. This means that on the moon, an object weighs about 1/6 what it does on Earth. If you bring a 600-gram weight and a scale to the moon and gently place the weight on the scale, which of the following weights on the scale indicate? I feel like it's a trick question. Okay, so grams is mass, not force. Mass is preserved. That's Newton's law. So no matter where you are, even if you're in space, your mass is always the same. But the scale doesn't work like that. Oh, I don't know. I should just take hints. I feel like they've set it up to be a trick, and I don't know if they're actually correct, but I think it might be C. Wait.
There we go.
Wait, what was the...
Ah, I suppose I thought
What
wrong.
parts the scale is made up of? I didn't even look at the numbers. 1/6 parts the scale is... It depends. If it could be a spring. Spring. Force... Well, okay, lighter than 100 grams. If you... I don't know. Lighter? 0? I don't get it.
Luke, here's my answer.
Why? Why is it that?
Another puzzle solved.
It depends whether it's using a spring or... Scale is always set to 0 with the weight of the scale. You didn't say anything about... Oh, I guess it does have a tray, but... Yeah, but you zero it. You would zero it on the moon. That's what you do when you use scales. You zero it, and then you use it. You wouldn't zero it on Earth, and then bring it to the moon. Who said Earth even exists? Earth could have been destroyed 10 years ago or something, and we all live on the moon. In which case our scales will be zeroed. It's Prosciuttos. Moon logic, quite literally moon logic. Prosciuttos? I don't know where Prosciuttos is. Get the ball out. Oh, balls. What? I don't even know how to start. What? Okay, that was an easy one.
Well, here's my guess.
It can get worse.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Is that Prosciuttos? Oh, it's Granny Riddleton's. Alright, well, all our puzzles that we missed are here. What? Oh, I gotta click on the cottage, okay. What is this? What? Oh, this is just all the puzzles. Okay. Triangle and ink. One large and one small. Each is made up of little triangles. One time gives you just enough to draw 4 little triangles, as depicted by the shape on the left. So with that in mind, how many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that's made of 36? 1. Yeah, but are we counting lines that... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Or is there a trick here and there's overlapping line? Oh. Oh, hang on. It's not about triangles, it's about lines. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 lines there. Alright, so how many lines are there in the whole thing? 9. How am I going to count this? Alright, how many Alright, so there's... Nine times 9, so there's 81 individual lines altogether. But some are double counted. Which ones are double counted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I reckon it's 7? This is a weird one. Because you've basically overlapped
Here's my answer.
two whole lots.
Another puzzle solved.
I can't explain it in words. It's kind of confusing. But there's overlapping lines, so you don't use ink twice for those. How many pills does he have to number if he wants to keep track of the order? What? Since the pills all look the same, the man has decided to write numbers on each pill to help him remember the order in which he needs to take them. Huh? Nine? Then just take the first one today? What? What? I don't get it. Just use the hints. If it's
There
wrong.
we go.
What? It's not 10. It's not going to be that simple.
How embarrassing.
Fuck. He just needs to write number on each of the 10 pills. I don't get it. Like 9. That was my thinking. If you have 2 visually identical items, you only need to mark one of them. You don't need to mark all of the pills in order to tell them apart. What? Yeah, no, he doesn't. But then that leaves 9. What? I don't get it. 8?
There we
Oh,
go.
the last day you take the unmarked one. Yeah, okay, that's actually good.
Critical
You
thinking
take one
is the
unmarked
key
one
to
today, and you take one
success.
unmarked one at the end. Okay, that works. But then you have to remember to do that. It's easier to just number them all. Pictures. These ones you can always solve just by like... I don't even look at what I need to make. Divide the 10 liters of milk so that both the 10-liter pitcher and the 7-liter pitcher are holding exactly 5. Okay. I'm just messing around. I don't think this is going to get me anywhere. Okay, let's try to... Okay. Now 2 goes in there, so we've got 5. And then there's 5.
Well, here's my guess. Professor, I've solved it!
Now do it while bombs are about to go off in New York. Stamps. 10p to £1. First you detach the £1 stamp and set it aside. Now can you divide the remaining 7 differently shaped groups of stamps, each with a total value of £1. What? So that's 60, 70, 80, that's £1. That's £1. $60, 70, 80, 90. That's £1. That has to be that. That won't work. This won't work. Okay, do it like that. So that's £1. 60, 70, 80. That's £1. Just do that. Then we got 70. That's £1 there. 80, 90, £1. Wait, this better be right because I don't want to have to do that again. Should I?
Luke, here's my answer.
Okay.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Dad, I'm 22 now, but just how old are you? I'm as old as your age plus half my age. What? So dad is D and boy is B. B equals 22. So I'm as old as your age plus half of my age. So D equals 22 plus half D. D is 44. No. Yes. No. 33. No. Wait, what? Alright, start again, start again. The boy is 22. Okay. So the dad is... I'm as old as your age, so that's 22, plus half of my age. And that equals my age, so... So D equals 44. Oh wait, that doesn't work. It does work, it does work, it does work.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
Same height, length. One of these four hats is a brim. Got a piece of paper. So that is... I can't even do this. It's not B. Oh, this isn't... It's not D. It's not C. I think it's A. I didn't get it exactly, but...
There we go.
This is worth only 10 points, so...
Another puzzle solved.
Optical illusion. Well, I don't know, I just measured it with a piece of paper. Distance 3 racehorses. Okay. In 1 minute, A does 2 laps, B does 3 laps, C does 4 laps. How many minutes pass before all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? $12? 'Cause 12 is a multiple of all 3 of those numbers. Wait. No. In 1 minute, A does 2 laps. Ah, this is confusing me. So after 1 minute, he's gone round twice. So it's basic. Okay, translate this. So it's actually A goes every 30 seconds. It takes 30 seconds to do 1 lap. That's an easier way to think of it. B takes 20 seconds to do 1 lap. C takes 15 seconds to do 1 lap. Okay, now what? What are we trying to do? How many minutes will pass before all 3 horses line up at the starting line again? One. Isn't it just 1? They'll be at the starting line after 1 minute. Because it's laps, not
Luke, here's my answer.
distance.
Another puzzle solved.
It's just they phrase it in laps, which is an unusual measure of distance, right? Three of the 4 images. Oh god, okay. Hang on. Okay. Alright, so D. I think it's D. Because the spade is facing the club. No, the spade is supposed to be... Spade is facing away, spade is hang on. The club that's facing the heart, spade is facing away. That's the same there. That's the same there. Oh, that is the same there. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, but the club's on the bottom here. Here it's on the top, here it's on the top, here it's on the top, so it's D.
Well, here's my guess. I did it!
The umbrellas. What percentage chance is there that only 2 people will walk off with their own umbrella? What? If 2 people walk with their own, then that means the third also walks with their own. So it's like... 1 in 6? Wait. Only 2 people... It's 0. Because it's impossible. Either all 3 do, or 1 do. You can't have 2. Yes, it's 0.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
One cannot be drawn with 1 line. Alright, so it's odd, odd, even, odd, odd. It's this one. Because it's got 4 odds. More than 2 odds.
I think I've got
There
it!
must be exactly 0 or 2 odd nodes.
Layton's apprentice saves the day!
Dirt and a dustpan made of matchsticks. Dustpan is holding the dirt. I rotate it. Like that. It's not aligned perfectly. Is that good enough?
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Why are they furnishing her in? Like, this is an inn. You don't just furnish it. What? Camera in the case. God. Walking through a market. Oh, this is one of those ones where it's just worded really confusingly. A camera in a case set is selling for £310. Okay. The merchant tells you the camera costs £300 more than the case itself. Wait, what? and that the case costs the price of the set minus the cost of the camera. What? So... Wait, so what, the camera... Hang on, I'm getting confused here. Camera is X. The case is Y, so X plus Y equals 310. X equals Y plus 300. So X is 305 and Y is 5. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so the camera costs 305. You decide to buy just the case without the camera. You hand the merchant £100. How much change should you get back? 95? It should just cost... £5.
Luke, here's my answer.
I think they're expecting people to say
Critical
90.
thinking is the key to success.
It's just confusingly worded. You just have to write it out fully. Here's pictures. Divide the 8 so that both the 5 and the 8 are each holding 4. I don't know. What am I trying to do here? 2. We just need to make the number 4. Why can't I get any other number other than 5 and 3? Oh, we got 2. We got 2. So if I put that, we get 3 and 3. Or if we do that, we've got 5 and 1. What? I don't know. Can we... Yeah, put that there. No, I've got this again. Why? Don't do that. Ugh. Okay, start again. Put 3 there, we got 5. No, okay. That gets us... No, 3. Why do we want 3? How did I get 2 again? Okay, that gets us 2. That's progress, I think. Now what? That's 6. Put 2 here. 1 here. There we go.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
I know this one. Wait, what do we have to do? Yeah, move 3. That's a classic.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Right, I don't know where Prosciutto's is. Let's go around again. Oh, I know. He'll be on the... Oh, he means west as in this side. Okay. What's this? What? Is that a monster right there? What? That looks monsterish. Oh, that's the shape of a monster. Is that the eye?
That should do it.
Right.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Well, what are we doing here? Hang on, what was this house again? Can we talk to this guy again and get instructions? On the road that winds up north from here. Why didn't I just read it properly last time? The road that winds up north from here. This 2. Well, is this a road? It's not really a... Okay. Oh god. Which of the triangles should you insert in place? Both the red and blue lines continue unbroken for... Okay. Oh boy. Right. Unbreak them from one face to the next. So there should be like a side which has red, blue, red, basically. So like that, not that, not that. Okay, so it's A, B, or C. Red. What's the difference between these two? Are they allowed to bend? So maybe C then. No. I don't know what the difference really is between B and C. I mean, they both have lines, but they don't... B then, whatever, just guess.
I think I've got it.
And then C. I don't know.
I've let you down,
They both-
Professor.
They both have... They both touch along the boundary correctly, I think.
Well, here's my guess. Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Three-dimensional visualization. What do you mean three-dimensional? That's two-dimensional. Not three-dimensional. What? Oh, something about the lines going over each other, maybe. Or whatever. I didn't notice that. Is he the guy we're looking for? What did he tell us? Oh, not again. Okay, whatever.
Luke!
Huh?
Sir!
What?
Hold it there!
Right behind you. Huh?
My word.
Ramon's back and nothing bad happened, so everything's okay. What was that on the ground? Checking on Ramon. Where is he? Weighing cats. You have 3 red cats, 4 black cats on one side of the scale. What? Okay, let's see. 4 whites equals 5 blacks. 2 black plus 1 white equals 3 red. So on the left of that scales, we've basically got 6 black and 1 white. And on the right, we got 4. So it's basically 6 black on the right. So the one on the left weighs more.
I think I've got it! Layton's apprentice saves the day!
There's Ramon. There he is. Talk with Matthew. Who the heck is Matthew? Am I supposed to know or care about these people? Is he the guy who lives here? Him? Yeah. The village shop. Wait, is that her? Find the grave at the manor. What is he doing? Find the diary in Dahlia's room. Don't know what's going on. Zapone. Ask around the village. Oh, great. Hello. Wait. Okay, we'll do this. Somebody ate the butcher's sausages. One is telling the truth, the others are lying. Who ate the sausages? So if it was A, if A is telling the truth, then B ate them. That means A is a truth teller, B is a liar, C is a truth teller. So that's not... Okay, so it's not A that's telling the truth. Let's say A is lying. So B did not eat the sausages. And A is a liar. Wait, D is saying that B is lying. So there's really only two possibilities here. If D is telling the truth... No, if D is lying, that means B is telling the truth. That means D ate them. That means C is also telling the truth. No, so D has to be telling the truth. That means B is a liar. That means D did not eat them. B did not eat them. C ate them. So C's a liar. And A's a liar. So what's the question? Who ate the sausages? C.
How does this sound? I did it!
Well, that didn't get us anything. What are these on the ground? Do we need these? She's never really helpful, is she? Okay. 5 borrowers. Each of these... And each has lent money to one of the others. You know that none of them has lent money to more than one person. And none of them has borrowed money from someone they have lent to. Okay. Who did A borrow from? Okay. So B borrowed money from A, so A lent to B. E did not lend money to A. C lent money to D. Oh, you can't... Alright, fine. Alright, A lent to B. C lent to D. E did not lend to A. Okay, so what we're trying to do is create a series of lines. So E would have to have lent to C. B would have to have lent to E. D would have lent to A. So what's the question? Who did A borrow money from? D.
Every puzzle has an answer.
So who are we supposed to ask? One ring to leave them in the chain. Oh, great. I don't think it's E. Hang on, so F can be moved down to here. It might be B. No, it's not B. Could be C. No. It's definitely not E. It's not E. It's not F, because F is just like... Hang on, E is not even linked with B. It is linked with D. Hang on. You can just draw arrows between the ones that are linked together. That might make it clearer. So, we've got E is linked with F. Now, E is linked with C. C is linked with B. E is not linked with B. It's actually disconnected from it. E is linked with D. D is linked with A. A is linked with B. Wait, what does this tell me? Nothing. There's one ring that if cut away would leave the remaining 5 rings connected. Okay, and now the question is B. Is B connected to D? Yeah, it is. So we've got to cut away D, because D is connected to too many things. D is connected to 3 things. Everything else is only connected to 1 or 2.
Another puzzle solved.
How many sheets? Oh no. At the thickest point of this pile, how many sheets are overlapping? I don't know. If you went here, it would be... Yeah, but I don't... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says 5 if I go here. Can we do better than 5? We go down here. Then it's... We're excluding too many of them. Now, how many are there altogether? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So unless we can get all 6, I reckon it's 5. Otherwise it's 6. It's definitely not 7.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
Who are we asking? Ugh. You need enough space for 12 plants. It tells you that 4 suitable allotments A to D. Most expensive rent. So we want the one with the highest perimeter. So it's not going to be a rectangle one. It's going to be... so the rectangle's 8 plus 6 is 14. B is... 10 plus 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So B is 20. D is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 25. C is just 4, 4, 5, 5. It's gonna be D then, isn't it?
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
I just want to know who I'm supposed to ask. Which job? Company A will pay you 100,000 a year and give you a 20,000 raise yearly. Company B will pay you 50,000 every 6 months and give you a 5,000 raise every 6 months. What? So eventually... I don't know, A? What, like, are we talking like an infinite timeline? Oh, A. By the way.
There we go.
And B, whatever.
Frankly, I'm
Are they asking what will have the highest salary? Like, eventually.
That should do it. Another puzzle
Suppose
solved.
if you wait long enough. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't really add anything up. We're gonna find the person we're supposed to talk to. Should we go inside some of these buildings? Too many queens.
That should do it.
The one I'm familiar with is the 8-queen puzzle.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Oh, it's one of these. Great. 60, 90, 16 and 9. Oh, we need to make 8. Oh, great. What am I trying to do here? Um, 11. So we're 7 is 5. I've got 4. No. Oh, we've got hints. We might as well use them. Tell me more. Yeah, I know how it works. If you can get 10 in the 16-liter pitcher, 6 in the 9, you're only 4 moves away from solving this puzzle. So we need to get 10 in the big one and 6 in the next one. Okay. Not making any progress here. We just keep making 2 over and over again. 5. Okay, start again. So we arbitrarily do that. Hell. 4. And 4. 12 and 4. Okay, that's new. If I put 12 there, that'll get 5. If I put 4 there and... I don't know. They want us to make 10 in that one. I'll do that. Got to half time. How do we make any other numbers? The big jug is not particularly useful. Like we can do. Don't get it. How did I get 12 again? We've got 5. Five and 4 and 7. Okay. Six. Wait, we wanted 10 and 6, didn't we? Yeah, but we want 6 to be... Oh, fuck. I'll get rid of that. I want 6 to be there. Oh. Wait, is that what we wanted? Yeah, we want 6 to be there. Now we can't move that over. How would we get 6 here? We would have to have... No, we're wasting too much time here. It's worth a lot of pick-a-rats, but... Can't do it, can't do it, whatever. Where do we go? Who are you? What equations? Under certain conditions, these strange equations are actually correct. 8 minus 6 equals 2. 8 plus 6 also equals 2. 7 plus 6 equals... What? Under certain conditions... How many pick-a-rats? 30. Under certain conditions. Is it like... Is it going to be something weird like A, E, I, G, H, T? That's 5 letters minus 3 letters is 2 letters. Yeah, but then it doesn't work for anything else. 6 equals... I'm gonna just guess, I don't know. What, start from 1 and then 2, then 3.
That should do it.
Why?
Another puzzle solved.
I was just gonna guess each number. Oh, it's clock maths, okay. Not there we go. Where do we go then? You? Wants to walk each room while turning as few times as possible. What's the fewest number of turns he can make while still visiting every room? So 6 turns is possible. Can we do 5 turns? Turn once. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but we have to leave. What? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you just turn back? 5? Back on yourself? What did I do? What? Oh, just, I don't know, just guess 5. It'll be that or 4.
Luke, here's my answer.
4 then.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Or is it gonna be, is it gonna be 6? Oh.
Luke, here's my answer.
What?
Oh, how embarrassing.
6 then. Is 6 just optimal? But yeah, but can you, if you turn 180, does that count as a turn? Really? 3 then?
How embarrassing.
Is it like...
That should do it.
What?
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
Is it a wordplay thing? Fewest number of turns he can make while still visiting every room. 6 turns. I've guessed 6, 5, 4, and 3. Two then? I don't think... There's some weird trick to this.
Luke, here's my answer.
No way. What? How can you do
Critical
2?
thinking is
Oh!
the key to success.
You go at a really shallow angle. I think I've seen this one before. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. All that. I was thinking... Yeah, no, that works. No, that's... Okay, that's good. Ask around the village. Well, we didn't find... What? What are we doing? A work from a famous... Oh? That's a lady's face. We've got to give her a bust. Do we? Something's not right there.
How does this sound? I did it!
Right, who the heck are we supposed to talk to? Can we just leave? Go back to wherever we live. Gridlock. Oh, yeah, it's one of these. Guide the professor's red car. Well... Wait, how do we... Oh, this is a mess. Okay, but how am I gonna get this one out? We need, There we go. There we go.
I think I've got it!
I think I've got it.
Professor, I've solved it!
Still don't know who we're supposed to ask. I visited basically everyone. Wait, not asked him. Longest path. What course should they take in order to cover the longest path? Oh god. I think we want to go along all the long edges whenever we can. But we're missing out on this one here. There we go. That looks pretty long. I don't think you could do better than that, can you?
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Another Kendall puzzle? The match. Obviously you light the match first before you light anything else.
How does this sound?
Hey, hey.
I did it!
Where do we go? What do I do? So we've asked all these people. Ask around the village. Am I asking... Did I ask everyone here? Did I ask the cat? A equals 2, B equals 3, C equals 3, D equals 4. What? Is it like how many neighbors? There's 2 neighbors there. 3 neighbors there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So E has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Okay. Wait, so which piece? That piece goes there. Alright, so we want to... What am I doing? No, this is the wrong way round. Damn it! We need to swap these two. How do you do that? There. Now can we move them? Okay, now what? Will they just fall into place? Oh, bollocks. They don't. Well, this is a hard one because usually you can follow a system, but okay. We want to swap these two basically. Alright. Try and put these pieces back. Which one went there? This. Why is this? Oh. No, that's fine. Wait, I think there's more than one possibility. Oh my god. It's a trick. That one probably needs to go there. Man, how do we fix this? No, that's the same one. Restart. This one needs to come out. That's the trick. How do we get that out? There we go. No, it's not. What? That doesn't fit. Okay, so that does actually stay there. What about this one? Oh, this one could be replaced with this one probably. Let's try that. What? Alright, just read the hints, whatever. Start by moving the tile in the upper left corner out of its starting location. You can't finish the puzzle without doing so. Okay, yeah. That one needs to be swapped with that one. Did I just swap them? Or is that the same one? I can't even tell. Let's hope they're swapped. Now, we want to put this one here.
I think I've got it!
Oh, that's a clever one, I guess.
I did it!
Oh, it was only 30? Wasn't even worth the time I spent on it. I don't get where we go. Did I ask him? He's gone. Number of 5-sided shapes. I can see 4. Then there's the big one. Hang on, so there's these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 of those, and then there's 4 of these. There's 8 altogether. And then there's the big one. So that's another 4, so that's 12. Just go for 12.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
What is the fewest number of times you need to break the chocolate in order to separate each of the 30 chocolate squares? You start with 30. You start with 1 piece of chocolate, and you want to eventually get 30. Now, every time you make a break, you increase the number of pieces by 1. So we need to make 29 breaks to get 30 pieces. Start with 1. You break, then you have 2. Then you break, then you have 3. So 29 breaks, you should end up with 30.
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
Did he give me something? I mean, information? Wait, who's left? Who haven't I asked? Oh, him? I came here before.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Let's go around the village. Hang on. Let's get a drink. Alright. We're seeing some semblance of a mystery story here, but I'm skipping so much dialogue we don't really know. Wait, what? Power. Okay. We're looking for parts of the tower. No, it's gonna be... Well, we haven't even gone through the park, have we? Find a path to the tower. Maybe we go... I don't know. The child who broke your window is lying. However, one or more of the other children are lying as well. You work out who broke your window. Ugh, alright. Let's say A broke the window. So A broke the window. He says he didn't break it, so he's lying. B says he broke it, so he's lying. C says A didn't, so he's lying. D is telling the truth. Doesn't that just make it A?
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Wait, what? What's the veal deal? Wait. We... Tower Road? Since when does this exist? I don't know if I should be collecting these. They're probably time wastes. Using 3 colors of paint, how many ways can you paint the cube so that it satisfies the above condition? Oh boy. Okay. So we've got, let's say, the front face is red. Then all faces that touch are different colors. Okay, so then the only other one that can be red is the other side. So either we color all of these blue, and then the opposite side will have to be red or green. So those are 2 possibilities. Or we color them all green, and the other side has to be blue or red. So those are 2 possibilities. Or we color the opposite side red, and then it has to either be blue, blue, green, green, or so it's 2. Okay, so I've written down 6 possibilities, and that's starting with the front one being red. So multiply that by 3, 18 for the replacing red with green and blue.
I think I've got it. No.
Well, I think I've found 18 so far. It's worth only 30? This seems a bit trickier. How many ways can you fit? All faces that touch are different colors. Okay. So I identified green, green, blue, 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 green, green. Oh. Hang on. Some of these are impossible. Hang on. Okay. If this is red, and the opposite side is red, then either we do green, green, blue, blue, or blue, blue, green, green. Okay, so that's 2 possibilities. If we color the other side green, then we literally can't do anything else. No, so the other side has to be red. In other words, we've proven that opposite sides have to always be... Okay. So that's 2... So it's 6, isn't it?
How does this sound?
What?
I've let you down, Professor.
Okay. Start again. Stop taking my picarettes. Alright. Red. So the opposite side, if we do red, then we can do green, green, blue, blue, or blue, blue, green, green. So we've basically got 2, assuming this is red, and this is red, we've got 2 possibilities. Now, we can't paint this side anything else. If we did green, then we're stuck. We don't have enough colors. If we did blue, we're stuck in don't know. So it's got to be red, red. Similarly, if we did blue, then there'd be 2, and then red there'd be 2. I feel like it's 6. Let's check the hints then. Each color to paint opposing. Yeah. So it's just the rearrangements of those opposing. It's 6, isn't it? You need to use each color to paint 2 opposing. Count how many different ways there are of doing that, and you've solved the puzzle. Doesn't count as an entirely new arrangement. Simply reconfiguring which colors go where. Use each color to paint 2 opposing. What? So basically, there's 3 pairs of opposing sides, right? And it's either red, green, blue, red, blue, green, green, red, blue, green, da 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 da. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6. Didn't. Let's try 6 again, unless I've input it wrong or something.
How does this sound? No, I was sure I had it.
All rotated or color swapped versions of a particular painting scheme count as the same What? Oh, no, no, no. That's not apparent from the description at all. So it's 3. Because they're up to rotations.
I think I've got it.
No, no, it's 2. Because everything else is just a rotation.
Sure I had it.
Yeah, but the description didn't say rotations count for the same one. It's 2, because there's only 2 fundamentally different configurations.
How does this sound?
Isn't it?
No, I was
1 then?
sure I had it.
It depends how you're defining rotations here. Yeah, I suppose it's 1. Because everything looks the same. Whatever.
Layton's apprentice.
I don't think the description was fully...
What?
What?
And who might you be?
Well, I'd rather not say.
Why not? What are you hiding?
We seek access to the tower. Do you think you could help us, miss?
The tower? Huh?
Oh, wait!
She's the only one we've seen that acts like a human being. What? Can we go to the park now, please? Talk to the village hall official. What? Who's the village hall official? Oh, this is Granny. Oh, we've got some puzzles here, probably. Ugh. All this hurts my eyes to look at. What the heck? If you just squint your eyes, you can actually kind of see shapes emerge. Oh. We need... Same size, okay. So we can't... Trace its outline. And how closely do we have to trace the outline? Oh, I don't know. Continue until you reach one of the goal squares A to D. You can move the number of squares written on the square you are currently on. What? You must land exactly on a goal square to finish. Which goal square can you reach? Yeah, okay. What? You can move the number of squares written on the square. Okay, so we can move 2 spaces to begin with. So we can go here, then here, then 3, then here, then 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Alright. Which numbers lead to A? 1, 2, 3. It would have to be one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you can't get to A. A is a no-go. B, you can go from here. Only from here. C can't be done. Okay, D? No, it's B. Don't even have to find the path.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
What? In order to cut the piece of paper shown in diagram 1 into 2 pieces and reassemble to form a rectangle, you cut paper shown in diagram 2. Okay. You need to flip one of the pieces over before putting them together. Okay. Where should you cut the paper if you want to turn it without flipping? Can it be like... Oh, it can be irregular. Oh, damn. Okay. So, like, it could be like something weird like that. Not that. This gap needs to be filled in. Can we... Like, what if we did that? 2, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would work.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Fish thief. One of them is lying to you. Which one is it? Okay, let's say A is telling the truth. No, let's say A is lying. A is lying. He says he ate it, so he did not eat it. And he's lying. So B is telling the truth, and C is telling the truth. It's A.
There we go.
What?
Oh, how embarrassing.
Yeah, but I was looking... Oh, God. Right. A... If A is lying, he... Oh. Yeah, I did this wrong. So let's say A is the liar. Well, we know A is not a liar. We just tried it. So that means A must be telling the truth. So A did eat the fish. And he's telling the truth. So B says A ate the fish. So he's telling the truth. So B must be the C must be the liar.
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Single letter of the alphabet. What? M is 1,000 times mm. Meters are 1,000 times bigger than the millimeter? No. Roman numerals? What's... No, but that doesn't work. It has to be the same letter. A, B, C, D, E. I think it might be M then. No, but why would they write the message like that? That's weird. O. P. Let's go with M then.
That should do it.
What, was it because of meters or
Another
millimeters?
puzzle solved.
Oh, okay. Five cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. How many cats does it take to catch 100 mice in 100 minutes? All these always confuse me. Hang on. So, 5 cats can catch 5 mice in 5 minutes. Hang on. So, 100 cats. Hang on. So, times by 20. 100 cats can catch 100 mice in 5 minutes. They just do it in separate groups. In 100 mice, in 100 minutes, you only need 5 cats because you got 5 times the time.
I think I've got it! Layton's apprentice saves the day!
Oh, the bloody star. Let's have another go at this. We just need to look for corners like this, because there can't be that many. Alright, there's one here. That doesn't quite work. Okay, so there's one here. There's one there. There's one there. Some here. Oh, whatever. It has to be this size. There can't be that many, can there? Have I seen... Can you give me a hint? Left side of the picture, okay. Left side. Fuck. Screw it. We didn't solve that water jug puzzle. It didn't go into the shack. I guess because it was a hidden puzzle. I don't even remember where it is. Are we supposed to... What are we supposed to do? Find to... Village Hall official. Who's the Village Hall official? You? Who is telling the truth? If A is telling the truth, then he's consistent with himself. B is a liar. C would be telling the truth. That doesn't work. Okay, so A must be lying. Alright. B is telling the truth. C is lying. Okay, that works. So it says who is telling the truth? B.
I think I've got it! Layton's apprentice saves the day!
Village Hall. Where's Village Hall? Search the sewers. And that's open now. Great. Of course there's a sewer level. We're seeing the car from a different angle. Train with a length of 100 meters takes 30 seconds to travel over a 400 meter bridge. What? 30 seconds to travel over... Yeah, but... What? Oh, I see. So the front of the train meets the bridge. So that the front of the train travels 400, but then it has to travel an additional 100 to make up for the length of the train. So it has to travel 500. It's 500 meters in 30 seconds. So that's 1,000 meters in 1 minute. That's 1 kilometer in 1 minute. So in 1 hour, it's 60 kilometers.
think I've got it! I did it!
Wait, should have gone to Layton. I don't know. We're not doing the stupid arrangement puzzle. Cool. Oh, what? I clicked on... See the caretaker? How many times larger is the area of the blue square compared to that of the red square? Wait, what are the colors? Oh, okay, that's blue. Whoops. How many times larger? What? Should just do it by eye. So it looks like... what does it look like? It looks like the length is half. So 4? Just do it by eye. Wait, how am I supposed to write 4? Oh, like this.
Luke, here's my answer.
I'm sure you could do some
Another
geometry for
puzzle
that, but...
solved.
Arrange 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51 so they're everywhere. Every vertical, horizontal, and diagonal has the same sum. Arrange the numbers so that they yield the highest possible sum. What number occupies the middle square? 1 and 51? What? Oh, gosh. Just give me hints, I can't The largest sum possible. Wait, what? Arrange numbers so that they yield the highest possible sum. Ah. Let's say the sum is S and the middle square is X, right? So if you add the, so that's a sum, that's a sum, that's a sum, that's a sum. So there's 4 sums. So 4 times S minus what am I trying to do here? I don't understand. Alright, hints. You should place larger numbers in your square. Use numbers 43 to 51. Alright, that helps. The middle number is used in every single tabulation. Since you're trying to get the largest sums possible, doesn't it make sense to put the largest number in the middle? Yeah. Probably. Now what? So we've got 43. Should we just put 43 here? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Okay. No, we don't want... What? I don't know. 50? 44? 49? 45? 48? 46? 47. Okay, fine. So what's the question? 51. Oh, well that's what the hint said.
How does this sound?
You just take the 9 largest numbers you're allowed to.
Layton's apprentice
Okay,
saves
it's
the
actually way
day.
simpler than I thought. There are 10 two-seater cars. One car rotates through the exit platform every minute, okay. So it's basically 10 minutes for a full rotation. Okay. The wheel began operation at 10 AM and shut down 30 minutes later. What's the maximum number of people that could have taken a ride on the wheel in that time period? Oh, ugh. So everyone who gets on, to start with, will get a ride. So when is the last person that can get a ride? It's gonna be at... probably 20 minutes. So if someone gets on at 20 minutes... There we go. 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. So 20 on the dot is the last person that can get on. So you can get on at 10, okay, at 0, 1, 2, up to, and including 20 minutes after 10. So 21.
Well, here's my guess.
Or 20? I don't know.
No, I was sure I had it.
What did the thing say? What is the maximum number of... Oh, they're two-seaters, for fuck's sake. So 42. How do you do a 4? Damn it.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
Investigate the park, okay. What more is there to do here? Okay. What am I looking for? Check the Ferris wheel, what? I already did that. Check the Ferris wheel. What?
Hmm? What on earth?
Professor! Ah!
Get away, Luke! Run!
Professor, I think he's chasing after us!
That's preposterous!
It's preposterous, Luke. It can't be. Oh, we're losing valuable time here.
Blast.
Path your arm forks to the left and right in front of the sign seen below. Find an arrow within the picture like the yellow one on the... sake. Oh, it might be bigger. I don't know. Where's my hints? I've got so many hints. The arrow hidden in the picture is a bit larger. Don't bother searching the left heart at the side. Okay. Search the right heart. It's a bit larger. What? So they're suggesting it might be pointing... sake. Do we have to solve this one? Wait, what? Okay. So don't search the left half. It's not going to be fully in the right half, though. I don't know. Do we need to do that? I think we do. Yeah, we have to. It's mandatory. So don't bother searching the... Oh, is that it? Well, how accurately do I have to draw it?
That should do it.
Oh, okay.
Every puzzle has an answer.
We had to use that sign. Get the ball out too. Oh, yay! We love these, don't we? We've got to get a one of these in here. That will help. Can we get... Yeah, get one of... We need to get this purple one out. Can we do that? That's it. Get that one out there. Okay, that helps. We... Ah, bollocks. Okay. That's good. Oh, lots of space.
Luke, here's my
yes.
answer. Another puzzle solved.
Ugh. Okay, so these corners should be circles, like that, or that, not that, and not that. Okay, so it's B or C. C doesn't even... C doesn't... Are we allowed to rotate it? I don't think we are. I don't think it's... If we're allowed to rotate it, then it should be B, shouldn't it? Just rotate it.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
So we have to go All the way back now. Back to the end. Visit the manor. Okay, fine. The inspector.
No, Inspector, it has quite a bit to do with you. Meaning? Isn't it obvious? If there is any criminal element involved in this case, then it is you, sir. What? That's absurd.
Hey, calm down.
What utter rubbish! You'll need more than some death charge to save your hide.
What? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see that. That was a question. Whatever. Now let's see what's under that mask. Oh my god, I was joking. I didn't... Oh my god. He actually was wearing a mask. What is all this? What? Head for the tower, okay. Should we check on this? Wait, what? Where are all the puzzles? Alright, whatever. What is that screen? You need 75 puzzles to get through? Okay. Great. Should I be looking for something? So all the villagers are robots. Cool. What is this? What are we looking at here? Oh, it's like the sub-mysteries. Okay. Might as well start using these hints. We've got so many. Move the lower left purple blocks. Then slide the lower blue block to the left. Next drop the green block. What? Start again. Alright. What did they say? Move the lower left purple blocks. Okay. Do that. Then slide the lower blue block to the left. Okay. Drop the green block on the right down. Okay. If you move the green block on the right down, you can fill the space you create with a purple block from the right. If you can pull that off, you'll be able to move the blue block in the upper left, which will allow you to move the red block up a slot. What? Move the green block on the right down, you can fill the space you create with a purple block from the right. Okay. You'll be able to move the blue block in the upper left. Okay. That gets that out. Yeah, but... Okay, fine. That's a start. Oh! It's looking good now. No. Come on. Go from here. Could we maybe get... Oh, you... Yeah.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
Stop talking and just keep moving. Okay, so it came from here. Do you have a puzzle for us? This is the way out. Okay, cool. Oh, the solution... I know the solution to this. You go up. Oh, they've started. They've already put this in. Okay, I think 5 goes in the middle though. And then 9 goes here. So it has to add to 15. So it's 15, so 9, 10, 11, so that would have to be 4. That would have to be 6, 8. That would have to be 7, and then... Or, hang on. 7, and then 12, that would be 3, and that would be 8.
I think I've got it! Layton's apprentice saves the day!
Konnichiwa. Jim and Tom are not next to each other. Steve and Mike are one step apart. Tom is on a higher step than Steve. So Steve and Mike are next to each other, and Tom is higher than Steve. So either it's Steve and Mike or Steve and Mike. So let's say it's Tom, Steve and Mike. So does that work? Tom, Steve, Mike, Jim? So does that satisfy the rules? Jim and Tom are not next to each other, correct? Steve and Mike are one step apart. Tom is on a higher step than Steve's. So Jim is D.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
What? Okay. Great. The red one out? Let's use the hints. Try to move the blue blocks so that both of them are directly above or below the red block. Move the blue blocks so they're both of them are directly above or below. Can't move 2 green blocks to the immediate right of the red block. Then move the purple block to the right of these. What? Okay. I didn't understand. Both of them are directly above or below the red block. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I get that one. See if you can't move 2 green blocks to the immediate right of the red block. So like this. What are we trying to do here? We're trying to get both blues on the same side, right? No. Start again. Okay. Okay, so we've got both blues on one side. That's what they asked us to do. Now what? Can we bring this back down now? What do we do with the purple one? We can't get... So to get the purple one out of the way, we have to... keep the red at the top. Okay, now what? Bollocks. How can we... Okay, I think we want the blues to be piled up. That would make it easier. How can we do that? Okay, like that. Okay. Now... Now what? I have to get this purple out. Oh, what? This is a dead end. How can we get past the purple one? See if you can't move 2 green blocks to the immediate right of the red block, then move to the purple block to the right of those. Why? What? Okay. I don't visualize a path in which we can get the purple past the red at all. To get the red past the purple, it has to be over here, not with the purple on the side. So we're in roughly the correct place, but these blues are in the way. Okay, like that. Can we now? Yes. Okay. There we go. That's it.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
You place 1 joker and 4 aces with different suits fit. What? The club... No. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Fuck. Oh. Oh, nice. They've given us something to play with. So the heart is to... The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Okay, let's assume they're there. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. So that can only mean it'd have to be like that, or the other way around. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Diamond nor the spade. Is that... Have we done it? The club is to the right of the heart. The diamond is not next... Oh, no. This doesn't work. Joker nor diamond is next to the club. But they're not allowed to be next to the spade either. Okay, so that doesn't work. Fine. Let's say it's like here instead. So let's put that there. Wait, the diamond's not allowed to be next to the spade. Like this. Okay. Club is to the right of the heart. Diamond is not next to spade. Joker is not next to spade. Joker is not next to club. Diamond is not next to club. Diamond nor spade is next to heart, for fuck's sake. Alright, what if it's like this? No. These three can't be together because then they can't satisfy 2 and 3. Diamond, Joker. Okay, so it has to be either like this or the next one along. Alright. Diamond or spade is next to the heart. So it'd have to be like that. But wait. Okay, is this it? Club is to the right of the heart. Diamond not next to spade. Joker not next to spade. Joker not next to club. Diamond not next to club. Diamond not next to heart. Spade not next to heart. Alright.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yum. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Use each of the numbers 1 to 9 exactly once to fill in the blanks and complete the equation. Give me hints. I don't have time. The leftmost digit in the upper number is 4. But some digits are located in the same place for both answers. 7 is the leftmost digit of the bottom number. Okay. For the top number, going from the left, the first 3 digits are 4, 1, and 2. They've given me a lot of hints here. Alright. Now what? I need to go to the toilet. Right. God. Even with that's a really helpful hint, but still. Okay, so let's say it's like, I don't know, 9 and 6. That makes 3. 8 and 5. Would that work? 412 take away 73. No. Twelve take away 9 is 3. And 40 take away 7 is 33. Okay, so does that work?
That should do it. Another puzzle solved.
Draw lines between the pins on this board to form 7 squares. Alright, hint please. Start by looking for pins you connect to create squares tilted at an angle. Connect the 4 pins in the lower left corner to form a tiny square. 4 pins in the lower left. Wait, what? Connect the 4 pins in the top left corner to... Okay. Okay. Largest square contains the pin. That's third from the top on the left column. And the bottom pin from the far right column. So it's third from the top. And bottom pin on the far right column. Like that? No, 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 no. What? The largest square contains the pin that's third from the top on the left column. And the bottom pin from the far right column. That is the far right column. Alright, what else does it say? Small diagonal block using the 2 pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left portion. Okay, so like that. The largest square contains the pin... Oh, contains. Third from the top on the left column. The bottom pin the front. I don't get that one. I've got to form 7 squares. They're saying to do this. Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Third from the top on the left column. Third from the top. That one. And the bottom pin on the far right column. This one. Contains. Yeah, but still. I don't know. Alright, I don't know. Let's just make some squares. Where we see them. They said there's only one that's regular, so you'd have to do something like this. Oh, you can't do that. How can we... is that allowed? 7 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh, that doesn't work. So they said we do that, and the... hang on. Only square on the build that isn't tilted. Small diagonal block using the 2 pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left portion of the board. There are 2 more small squares just like this one on the board. Okay. I don't see any other way we can use this pin, so we probably have to do that. How can we use this pin? Probably don't do that. Maybe like that? They said there's a couple more small ones like that. And is that it?
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Is there a puzzle here? Oh, this is the point of no return? Alright, we'll go back and do Some more puzzles. Did we do hers? What did she have? When you roll a die, the chances of rolling a 3 are 1 in 6. Okay. Chances of rolling 3 twice in a row, 36. Let's assume you roll die 3 times and get 3 each time. Your chances of rolling a 3 on your next roll are 1 in how many? 1 in 6. It's independent. Independently identically distributed variables.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Check these guys for puzzles. Wire cube, what? Bend each wire as many times as you like, but no portion of the cube will ever there. Fewest number of wires required to... Three? I don't know, it's 3 or 2.
That should do it. Oh, how embarrassing.
Read this again. Four? No, that... Fuck off! I wrote 4. That was clearly a 4. It was clearly a 4, you liar.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Oh, this... How... No, what? Oh.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key
We were
to
cheated.
success.
He gave us a puzzle already. Alright, we'll go to Granny. What? Alright, B has the most. If C gave me 1 sweet out of twice as many as A does, it'd be better if B gave me 2 sweets, then we'd all have the same amount. What the fuck? Alright. B has the most. Okay, B is bigger than A, B is bigger than C. Alright, if C gave me 1 sweet, I'd have twice as many as A does, so B plus 1 equals 2a. Alright. If B gave me 2 sweets, then we'd all have the same amount. So A equals B minus 2 equals C plus 2. Okay, that's helpful. So, so A equals 3. B equals 5. C equals 1. Is that right? How many sweets are there in total? 9?
There we go. Another puzzle solved.
Using an elaborate set of tools, including a fishing rod extender. There's one place he can't reach without getting up. Can you find that spot? What? Drag the circle. What the fuck? It's gonna be like... Just use hints. It's gonna be like, but just behind his chair or something. Can you reach under the bottom of your feet while standing up? What's to? Yeah, but... What? Can you reach under the bottom of your feet? What do they mean, though? While sitting down. Can you reach under the bottom of your feet while standing up? Okay, I get that, but where do I put this, like, the bottom of the sofa? I don't know.
That should do it.
I mean, you can reach that with a fishing rod, can't you?
Every puzzle has an answer.
What? Under? Yeah, but you can't put the ring under the chair. I just put it like on the chair. Mark the ones you think will form a knot when you grab them by their ends and pull them taut. Okay. Give me a hint. So B is not knotted. Only one of the 4 ropes will actually knot up, won't pull from the... Okay, so it's not B. It's A, C, or D. At this point, it's just guess.
I think I've got it!
Really?
I did it!
Well, that was 50 picarettes. Okay. go to Granny. It's 1 in 5. It's just there's 5 positions it could be in amongst those 5. Yeah, it's 1 in 5.
There we go.
It's the odds of it being 5th out of 5 picks.
Critical
All the other
thinking
cards
is the
don't
key
matter.
to success.
.5 deep water tankers, water poured into it for 8 hours starting at 9 AM. Fuck, alright. What? On what day will the tank first overflow? Alright, so it's... Alright, so it's empty, right? It's 2.5. It's 2,000... 500 centimeters. No, 250 centimeters. Alright. Starting at 9 AM. So it goes to 60. Then in the night time, it drops to 40. Okay. Then the next day, it goes to 80. No. It goes to 100. Then drops to 80. Right? Then the next day, it's day 3. It goes to 80 plus 60 is 140. And then drops to 120. Day 4, it goes to 200. Running out of time here. And then drops to 180. Alright, day 5, it goes to 240. Drops to 220. Day 6. Day 6. 6. Day 6 it goes above 250.
There we go. Critical thinking is the key to success.
$52 is the area of the triangular section. Okay. So that's 10 by 10, 100, so that's 50. That's 10 by 20, 5 by 2, so that's 100. That's 100 as well. So that's 250. So 150. Because the whole thing's 400.
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
The odd sandwich. How many times must you cut the sandwich in order to make it fit neatly in the container? What? like... Can we... What? Cut that piece. Cut that piece. Put that there. Put that there. 2?
Luke, here's my answer.
Fuck off.
Ah, I suppose I thought wrong.
How many times must you cut the sandwich? Yeah, but if you... Oh, 1 slice. Because 1 slice actually cuts it twice. Because you got a nice
Luke, here's
big
my
knife.
answer.
Well, I might have a little knife.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Oh, 52 is the star. We've got 3 minutes left. Find the bloody star. What did they say? Upper left corner. Yeah, but how do I... Okay, I better recognize this.
How does this sound? Layton's apprentice saves the day.
Alright, done all puzzles so far. Can we... We've got 2 minutes left. Bloody hell. You got a puzzle for us? No. You got a puzzle for us? No. Oh. Who else? I think we already asked you. No, we're out of time. What about the mana? Come on, quickly. Multiple choice, quickly. Guess. Over the river. Oh, it's the... I know this one. No, no, no. Yeah. Go back!
I think
Fuck!
I got it.
I was like 2 seconds short. Bollocks.
Professor, I've solved it.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Alright. Game over. Okay. So, so we need to check how many hint coins we have. That's also this tiebreaker. There we go. 3, 3, 3, 7 carats. Hint coins 21. Oh, now I'm just so annoyed about that last one. I was like 2 seconds off the timer. And that was the one I mentioned at the very start of the game that I knew was going to appear somewhere. The fox and the cabbage puzzle. Thanks, Olive. That's first place, isn't it? I think Kramit got 3,000. Let's have a look. Oh, Steven's submitted. Steven got 2,300. Nice. That might actually stick for once. I don't know. I think everyone who's most enthusiastic about Professor Layton has already done their submission. We'll see. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna, at some point, boot up the third game, because that's where I left off years ago. I didn't even touch this stuff. I don't know, do you get pick rats from this stuff? I think they unlock, if you complete these, they unlock other puzzles, which would get you pick rats, but it means you'd have to get all the pieces and then do this puzzle, and then you get more bonus puzzles to do. I mean, it might have been worth doing at this point, because I've already got... Hey, should we just beat the game? There's probably just like one puzzle left. Let's go do that. So I think I got to the top floor and then I went back to... Which was probably a good idea. If I had gone forward, I think there's no going back. I don't know if I would get enough pick rats. Is it just going to be a bunch of story? Oh, okay, we've got a cutscene.
It's you!
Is she the only real human around here? Don't you love it when they take off their glasses and suddenly they're a whole different person?
What's this? What's going on here?
My boy, what you see here is the golden apple herself.
You're the golden apple? No, you didn't. Don't lie, Layton. I don't know if we even do any more puzzles at this point.
What's going on? Hmm? Oh!
I remember the ending to the second game. The last puzzle you have to do is you have to blow into a hole to open a box. And you literally had to blow on your Nintendo DS. Of course I don't have a DS, I had an emulator, so I had to set up the mic emulation so that I could blow into the mic. was a clever puzzle though, because the riddle said something like when the wind blows or something. So you had to actually physically blow on your DS. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I didn't go here then, because this is just literally just cutscenes, there's no puzzles.
Luke, go ahead without us. I have an idea. We're fine. Go on.
All right.
It's all right, dear. This way.
But first, let's solve a puzzle. Oh.
Yes.
What are you doing? Is he gonna make a slingshot? No, a parachute. A hang glider. That, sure.
Layton, I'll smash you right out of the sky.
What the heck is going on? Who even is that guy? I wasn't paying attention to the story at all.
It isn't over yet, Layton. Just you wait. One day I will have my revenge on you.
I can't even remember. Does he appear in the second game? I think so. Second game, I remember there was a train ride, and it stops off at several destinations. Okay. Yeah, but everyone's a robot, aren't they? Except for her. Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden. There, like her tattoo or something? It's important to be a gentleman. What? That's not what I was thinking. Ugh. Yeah, but she literally had an apple there on her, just like above her breast. I don't know. What? I'm not... Shake hands with the painting? No. Touch painting where the apple is hidden. In your mouth? In the ear? God, just tell me. I haven't been paying attention to the story. Yeah, that's where I clicked. Here. Oh, you had to get it pixel perfect. No, it wasn't there. It was lower down. We're rich! Got all the money we need now, we can retire from puzzle solving. Ugh. Oh, I remember. They're deciding whether to take the money, because if they take it, then everyone in the village dies. The thing is, they're all robots. Take the money. Just take it. They're robots. I think he turns down all the wealth. So that the town can carry on living as a bunch of robots.
Goodbye then, little village.
Where are we taking her anyway?
Cool. What an astonishing village that was, Professor. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front pages of the London papers again sometime soon?
No, Luke. St. Mastel's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You see, my dear boy, we don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course.
Well, you don't have to mention
Always
Flora.
thinking of others.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
Puzzle Master Akira Tago. Didn't the manual say he was like a professor at a university or something? Or no, I think he was just like... Well, he might have been. There's only one puzzle I didn't solve, at least amongst the ones that I found. It was the bloody water jug puzzle. I thought I was alright with those. Yeah, but usually the water jug puzzle, you're trying to get X amount of water in one jug. But all the water jug puzzles in this game were like, get X amount of water in 2 separate jugs. It's just like one level of difficulty harder. I don't know how to solve that type of puzzle. Man, I can't believe the first time I played this game it was the American version. I didn't even know there were different versions, I just picked the one I found. This version's way better. It's probably not that different. There are a few differences here and there. I think some of the puzzles were changed. Some of them were made to be more general. I think some puzzles in the American version even required some knowledge of like specific events in the American calendar and stuff like that, which I wouldn't have known. We have to get set up for Step Mania. Step Mania 5 hours as well. Oh, it's 3 hours. Okay. Wait, so for this I got 3,337 picarats. The Krama get it's exactly 3,000. The ones that took me the longest were the ones where you just have to find an object in the array of geometrical shapes. Also, I should have just used my hint coins more often. I had so many. I had 22 left over, and I mean, really, picarats is what matters here, so I should have just spent them whenever I had the slightest doubt or the slightest uncertainty. To be continued. Yeah, that's the train you're riding in the second game. Man. Well, we're gonna get onto the third game soon. After I'm done with Pikmin. So we solved 100 puzzles, and there's 120. Some of them are bonus puzzles that you get only from doing the... Oh, there's bonuses on this menu. What? How does this work? You load the bonus... Oh, it's these. But these don't count. They don't get you picarats, do they? These are just like... Well, they might. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have bothered with them anyway, because you'd have to go back to the main menu to do them. But... Oh, you don't have to tell me. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's here. We solved 100 exactly. Okay, we're done. Is anyone doing any
Oh, right.
Kramit's doing... Oh no, Kramit's finished. I won't bother reading. Alright. See you next week or in a few days for Stepmania. Bye-bye. See you next week.